Hey YouTube, Sweet here. While I was doing this playthrough, I decided, as I probably talked about back in those days, I was doing off-stream farming to kind of gear myself up to be ready to go for the final stretch. However, as I was farming in need of a leer, I came across, well, one of the first Valkyries that I've yet to kill yet. So going forward from that, I decided to just keep OBS running and just start recording whenever I was actually about to start fighting an actual Valkyrie. Normally, I would have put this as its own separate VOD part, as kind of like a, hey, here's a bonus to kind of like not distract from everything. But it only turned out to be about an hour or so long. Might even be shorter to begin with, as I'm probably going to be condensing it a little bit. I won't be spending like hours and hours and hours cutting it down, but it's only an hour worth of footage anyway. I may as well cut to the relevant part, maybe leave in a funny moment or two, maybe a lore bit here and there. But they will be marked with what Valkyrie is getting killed in what part. If you do not care about these off-stream recordings, then jump on over to the chapter that says whatever it says. I'm kind of pressed for time, there's render going, so I'm kind of just rushing through it as fast as I can. At the time of this intro recording being recorded, I'm kind of pressed for time. I'm leaving in literally less than an hour, so I have to do this real quick. But without further ado, enjoy this roll of footage. Okay, I'm gonna let the recording spool up a bit. But yes, you may be wondering, looking at this footage, why is this being, what is going on? This is not live. That's because while farming off stream in Niflheim, I found this bitch. There's a fucking Valkyrie in the maze. And I thought, you know what? I may as well try it. Technically eyes, but yeah. Shit! Oh, that's bad. Also, oh my lord, this bitch has a lot of health. I definitely blocked that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that worked better than I thought. Hold.
You don't look too good.
Oh, come on. I don't even know how to get to her now. Okay. We found her again. I have no idea if I'm even gonna try to attempt this if I fail this one more time. So here we go. Bruh. There we go. Oh, that's undodgeable. Unblockable, I mean. Oh. Shit! I literally can't dodge that one. Oh, that got close. There we go. Shit. Shit. Yes. Oh shit, that's what she does. Okay.
Brother, you're fading fast.
I'm not ready.
Shit!
You okay, brother?
Yes! Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Rip her fucking wings off. Okay.
Freedom.
HILDR.
You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Unfortunately.
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
To be fair, you are hidden away from sight, so... Alright. I got the bitch, but I'm probably dead almost immediately now, because of the fucking curse.
If they want to be saved, why do they put up such a fight?
They are fierce opponents. It is good for you.
Ooh.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
I had the biggest forethought to this. So, earlier we beat HILDR in Niflheim, which was kind of unexpected, not gonna lie. But just in case we found another Valkyrie, I decided to keep OBS open. I wasn't recording, but... There's another fucking Valkyrie, and I have no idea how to beat this thing. I just got here.
A Valkyrie!
Careful, lads.
Question is it fire damage?
Ready yourself.
GÖNDUL. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Guess what? It's fucking fire in it. Oh no, not one of these. Get the fuck off me, bitch! Hello? I just lost more than half my fucking health to that. It's the same deal as the other Valkyries.
You don't look too good.
I see that. Not that it's gonna matter much, but
Let's go.
I don't know how to avoid that. I genuinely don't. I legitimately don't know how to avoid certain attacks, because clearly the throwing axe just doesn't fucking work.
Ready yourself.
My god, I can't fucking dodge anything! Get out of the fire. Shit, I couldn't tell where she went.
Moving a bit slow.
Okay, okay, we have this, we have this. I just need this health.
There's no kid back there.
Okay, that rain from above ability is literally impossible to avoid. You will take some damage. You just cannot avoid it. Oh, it's gonna be one of those fights again, isn't it?
Ready yourself.
I can't dodge that! Like, actually, I can't!
Where did it go now?
I take so much damage that I can't avoid. You can't dodge that. Nah, I'm just restarting. I'm restarting. There's no way. I'm really getting another fight that just does whatever the fuck it wants. Oh my god, if it wasn't 3 a.m., I'd be fucking screaming. I'm taking passive damage from the fire that literally I can't avoid without just leaving her to just do whatever the fuck she wants.
Ready yourself.
Get out of the fire! I can't.
It'll be okay.
Well, that's a fine mess.
Wait, so you can dodge the above attack? Okay, I guess I'm just fucked beyond belief then. Because he's using the exact same shit that I am.
Ready yourself.
Almost ready.
Okay. Oh my god, yes. And I am recording good.
Freedom.
That's right, milady. You are free.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for weapon upkeep, boy.
Valhalla awaits. Farewell.
Oh, she just fucking yeets? Alright. Yeah, she was actually one of the easier ones. I just didn't know you could actually avoid the sky attack. I thought that was just something you had to take.
Another Valkyrie rescue.
Indeed.
You'd think if they wanted to be killed, they'd make it a little easier for us.
Not sure they even have a choice in the matter, lad.
What do you mean?
Whatever made them this way, they are mad with rage.
How do you know?
I know.
Oh, he knows. He absolutely fucking knows.
We're doing this.
OLRUN. Okay, so you're a dodgy bitch then.
Need more time.
Okay, you take a hell of a lot of damage from fire. You're quick. You go for stabs. Whoa, that was quick! Shit! Oh my god, I hate when they start dodging like that. It's so annoying. Okay, so you gotta dodge that almost instantly.
You don't look too good.
Do I have rest stone? Please tell me I have rest stone. Yeah, I do. It's not much, but it's something. Is it? Oh, it's berserkers. There we go. It's ready. First try, first try. Okay.
You have freed me.
Yes, I have.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And my queen, she locked me down here? But why?
Ah, SIGRUN.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
Probably because they were going crazy. I do wonder though, how the hell are we just storing these away in our ass like this?
Sounds like your queen is responsible, head.
Unfortunate.
When I saw her last, she was different, changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find her.
Not sure.
Okay,
she
I'm gonna
wants to
look
be
at that
found.
in a minute.
I just don't understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible,
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
we...
Well, who do you think's gonna watch your back?
The boy? You already know what the fuck it is. We don't have a rest stone. That was good to find out now.
Trails, follow me.
Give me a health stone.
Now you're talking.
Alright, let's just go for it.
Friends?
Okay, what's your tactic? I guess to just fucking die, because you are taking a hell of a lot of damage. Oh, you're one of these bitches? Oh shit, multiple times. Okay. What is the Valkyrie of repetition? Shit. Okay. Rest up, rest up. I almost got her with the without the rest stone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, again, first try. Okay, one more Valkyrie to go, and I think that would be SIGRUN.
Thank you. I am free.
Yes, you are.
Why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
Alright. Grabbing her helmet. It looks like a tongue.
I believe you have your answer, Head. The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility. Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye, don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... Well, wishing only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
Well, it's now 6:20 in the morning. I still haven't gone to bed. And you already know what it's about. This one is located at the top of the mountain. Well, actually, I don't know where exactly this fucking position is. I just know that I found it. Have I looted already? Yes, I have. I think this may have been one of those situations where I just didn't engage this fucker.
It's another Valkyrie.
Yep.
Can we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Head. When we are prepared, I will attack.
You know what? He does bring up a good point. We don't even have a resurrection stone, so yeah.
Well, that's a sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
You two. Gonna need a little bit of a favor. This is a small ass arena. This must have been one of the first ones you're supposed to fight. Hey, you're. Oh yeah, no, she is not supposed to be like the one you face at the last. Slap. And yeet. That definitely was blocked.
Almost ready.
Inward slap and slam. Come on, stay there. Damn it. Oh, that's unavoidable as well? Shit. Oh, okay, so, that attack is unavoidable. Good to know.
They got lucky.
There we go. Yeah, we are recording good. Alright, first attempt. Although it did cost us a rest stone, I don't care.
Freedom.
Air.
Where is your queen?
My queen?
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but... the Rockstol of Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Yes, she will. And grab the helmet. Alright.
Council of Eight. Looks like this was our last one.
Yes,
Aye,
it
lad.
was.
On to the Rookstolar Valkyrs then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsmen statues on the path we took to Thamur's chisel.
This queen of yours. She is strong, yes? Stronger than these other Valkyries we have faced.
That's putting it mildly, brother.
Then we must prepare ourselves.
Yes, we must. As for right now, we're gonna start the recording right away. We are half an hour into the stream, so sorry for the delay on that, but it's not like anybody's here, unless they are. Hello. So what am I gonna be doing today? Honestly, I'm just gonna finish the game. And there's a reason for that. There's a lot of achievements I still don't have. I'm assuming that one of them is probably based on the hardest difficulty. I may go back and do that at some point, probably off stream. But yeah, as for collectibles, I am like 95% done. There's a gateway I haven't found. There's an artifact I think is still missing. One more undiscovered thing is left, and I think that one has to do with the ending. Hey, my name is Nobody. Hey, Liza. Honestly, considering that yesterday I had 2 instances of people actually showing up, and they were gone in seconds. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming like late night anymore. I just don't think there's any point. But yeah. But yeah, how you doing, Laser? What achievements am I actually lacking? Let's see. I am lacking obtain all other achievements, which collect all artifacts, obtain the Traveler armor set, obtain the Ancient armor set, complete all the trials of Muspelheim. I need the keys for that, which I have no idea how to fucking make. Retrieve all the treasure from the workshop center chamber. That one will be done in time. Defeat the 9 Valkyries and 2 more hidden achievements. Again, I can guess that one of the hidden achievements is probably the secret cutscene, and the other one is most likely just beating the game at the hardest difficulty. Because there's no achievement here that says beating the game. But yeah. For the sake of showing off what I've done, the Leviathan axe is fully leveled. Like, fully leveled. The Blades of Chaos is fully leveled. I have almost leveled up every single ability to their max. I think there's only like 1 or 2 abilities left that I haven't like fully leveled up, and I think that's because yeah. This one I haven't fully leveled up yet. Now I did. You get just kind of just vibing, going to try and get a doctor's appointment first thing on Monday. Nice. Hopefully you feel better at some point. Actually, yeah, there's actually quite a lot. Then again, I only really use the Blessing of the Frost anyway, because that ability is just so fucking strong. Like, that stim boost is really fucking good. I am currently decked out in my Niflheim armor. Honestly, only because they have so much fucking stat boosts to them at this point. And they're the only armor set that I have that actually gives me 3 sockets. Yes, I still have this to, like, I still have the Brimstone armor to fully level up, but I need to do Muspelheim to get those stuff up to max level. And even then, if I upgrade Ivaldi's armor to level 9, they will be so goddamn powerful. But yes, to show off that I really have been farming like crazy. And I only had to Google where certain things were about once every 3 hours earlier this morning. And trust me, some of the locations of the Ravens are just completely fucking random. Alfheim was probably the most convoluted one, because you have this entire area below the water. And there's a lot of the area inside of the Temple of Light that you just cannot access anymore. So a lot of the collectibles has to be collectible from the previous area, or the areas you can still access. And yeah. Midgard, again, 98% collection, actually. So I'm lacking one more artifact, one more Mystic Gateway, and I believe I know where these 2 are. The undiscovered thing, I am assuming it relates to a certain somebody. But yeah.
I see you're actually enjoying Ivaldi's workshop.
Oh, not really. I mean, I've only spent a lot of time in here. Oh yeah, and I ordered Pokemon Legends Arceus earlier today. Can't wait for it to arrive. From what I've heard, gameplay-wise, it's one of the best ones yet. But aesthetically, it's uglier than Sin. It's fucking Pokemon. I honestly think that all the Pokemon, like the creatures themselves, kind of look like ass nowadays. But gameplay-wise, I couldn't tell you anything.
Let's get to it.
What can we upgrade? We can't upgrade anything. We're lacking a crap ton of hack silver.
Yeah, check back soon.
In hindsight, I really do feel like a dumbass for going for the defensive gear for the Niflheim armor. Because, yes, you do need to survive a lot of hits, but you also do need to deal damage. And you just don't do that with this gear set. And yeah, you do drop kind of significant levels. Just swapping. But damn, do you look so much better.
Let's sort you out.
And yeah, we are lacking Crest of Flame for this one.
Sorry you wasted my time.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be... Let's see. Not gonna spend too long customizing this. I just need to do this to level up somewhat. Should probably go by power level, I feel. It's getting a ton of praise for actually majorly invading on the now 2-decade-old formula of the franchise, and everyone's loving it. Yeah. Even Profane, who typically does not like it when games like kind of like rely on the same formula over and over again. Even he's been liking it. He just has a problem with the general aesthetic, from what I can tell. Though honestly, from me, aesthetics is not the biggest problem of that franchise. It really isn't. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find one that increases frost damage. And of course, it has to be that one. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Runic attack kill, burst of speed. Okay. Oh, right. I actually almost forgot. Also, I did find out why the hell my PC was like struggling with this game. Apparently, Nvidia released a day 0 patch for God of War that I didn't know about, and then when I tried to play the game after the Windows update, it was like getting screwy beyond hell. Now it's way more stable. It actually runs better than prior. So yeah. We're going back to Midgard. And all that. There have been a lot of conversations as I've been traveling across the realms. Like conversations on the boat, conversations just in general, that I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to record or show on stream. But it is what it is. I did need to farm quite substantially. Like, I stayed up from like 11 p.m. to like 9 a.m. just farming. So do give me some slack. Oh, alright. If it ends up being too difficult now with this current armor, I'm probably going to be swapping back to the Niflheim armor. Just because of all of the upgrades that I have on the Niflheim armor. Alright, here we go. So, the reason why we're doing this, by the way, is we need to go inside of Jormungandr because Mimir's other eye that Odin plucked out, Odin hid away in a secret compartment in the statue of Thor. That one. And the serpent, who hates Thor, ate the statue. So we need to go inside of Jormungandr to get the thing back.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
I'm not surprised, considering. But worst case scenario, he gets an actual meal. You know what they say. If you hate it, eat it.
Doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Jotunheim Tower is back. I forgot to mention this. Wait, where is it? Where's the Jotunheim Tower? Is it? No, that's Helheim. There's got to be Jotunheim, right? Swat Elfheim. Where the fuck is the... Ah, here it is. So, I didn't actually know this. The Jotunheim Tower was hidden from this plane of existence. But it was inside of the of Yggdrasil, in the realm between realms. Tyr hid the tower in another reality. So we had to flip the entire temple over just so that we could access it. But right now, the problem is we don't have a focusing crystal for the for Yggdrasil to lock onto and channel the energy properly. So we
Sure this is a good idea?
No.
which is why we're going for the eyes for Mimir's eyes in the first place. Because Tyr's eyes work the same way as a traveling crystal. And Mimir has the same kind of eyes. Only problem is, he only has one eye. That's why we're going into Jormungandr to grab the eye back, so we can utilize his eyes to actually like be able to travel to Jotunheim.
But this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in the giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Yeah, so obvious.
Here we go.
The light of Alfheim? The light of Alfheim? I'm only really repeating it because no one was actually here to witness it yesterday when I was actually streaming the game. Ooh, I like the armor's glow. Belly of the beast. Wait. Trying to see... Okay, never mind then.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
You. He has intestines in his fucking uvula, in his throat. Or is that a tapeworm?
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. What's that down there? The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
No, it's stomach acid.
Aye. Most of it.
It's literally stomach acid. Ooh.
There, the hammer.
Wait, hammer? What? Ah, right. The statue's hammer. This motherfucker really did just eat a whole fucking town, huh? Frog. Frog.
There's something over there.
Okay. Oh. Yeet.
Maybe if that was closer.
I kind of thought I was just supposed to jump across, not gonna lie. Going around. Wait. Oh. Oh, I need to lock that. Can we reach it now? I don't know. Oh,
Not gonna make that.
you know, I just... Wait, really? We still can't reach it? Really? Also, kind of forgot I was supposed to go for the Valkyries first, but whatever. I'll deal with that later then. Well, that's what I was trying to do, Atreus. Atreus. Also, I definitely could have left that distance, come on. Oh,
Mimir,
I see that.
any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
I wonder, can he? Because, like, if it's just in a box, you wouldn't be able to see anyway, because it's in darkness. Oh, I need to hit E on that. Alright, fine. You know, considering how big this thing is, these veins are actually fucking ginormous. Alright, Atreus, stab the mask. Symbol of tenacity. Alright, bet. And... it's probably not in here, I would assume. Oh, it is. Wait, what?
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping.
I could have sworn we had to do a lot more.
Gently.
And there we go.
Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Oh, yeah. Wait, would they understand depth of field? I mean, considering this is still like in an extremely medieval stage of development, magic or not.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
Because it's right, it's right, it's his right eye.
Then we have all we need.
Oh wait, was it his left eye?
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie told
Told
by the gods.
yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
That he is.
So how do we get back out?
We signaled them.
Whoa,
What's going on?
what happened?
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
Yeah, something is fucking wrong. We're in the belly of a beast.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good.
He's being attacked from the outside?
Glad that's over.
It ain't over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't want to give the fucking world serpent a fucking ulcer now, do we?
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna...
Have you?
Holy crap, the boat is splintered. Why are we up in the sky?
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No.
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
Freya.
Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We don't know.
You would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
Thought so!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open.
Well, to be fair, we were inside.
Any idea at all? What you have cost me?
My boy.
How the hell did you get out of Helheim?
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
I don't see why you would.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you to...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
I think that was the first time they'd ever said his name.
You will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
Yes, this again. Bringing it full fucking circle, bitch. Come on. Oh yeah!
Listen to me, both of you! I won't hurt you, but you won't stop me!
Yeah, no. This time you sit the fuck down.
I said stop!
Never mind. Shit. Come on. Yeah, no, you're not grabbing me this time.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Punched the air out of his lungs.
Not my blood.
The mistletoe arrowhead.
What is that? I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
Whoa.
You will not do this!
Well, shit.
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
Could have remembered. Could have been helpful earlier. All right.
Are you controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
Oh, we can definitely stop you now.
If he kills me, I will protect him! I will not let him die!
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
Yes!
We'll stop this!
Oh fuck. Oh, she's about to bring the slap down.
Feeling you going to feel so rewarding now. Incredible!
Yeet! Shit! Oh shit! Where? What? I definitely blocked that.
I feel.
He's still healing that, dude. Shit! Incoming burst?
Better than I remember.
Wait, what is...
You think this can hold me?
It's not about holding you.
Weak mother. Mother.
No. Break out of it. Fist him!
I love it. Some help.
Shit! I've no resurrection stone. Shit! Okay, this is gonna be a hard fight. I have no rest stone, and I'm taking fuck tons of damage while he's just regenerating health. This is not gonna be an easy fight. Come on. Yep, there we go.
I feel.
Fucking hell.
Freezing.
Stop hurting my boy!
Get out of it.
You think this can hold me?
Damn it.
Weak mother. I'm coming for you. I love it.
Nope, you do not. Oh shit, that's why I'm...
My boy! I only wanted to protect you!
Your moves are too fucking simple. No, get off me, woman! Yeah, no. Oh yeah, right in the ribcage. Oh crap. Damn it. She walled me off.
Boy, the crystal. Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
And I'm doing wonderful. Why, I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Arriba!
More! Show me more! Incredible! I'll kill you!
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this! There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut
No!
both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? No. Why won't you die?
Oh, I must have accidentally hit it. Okay. But yeah, no, to explain what, in case I didn't say it, Thamor is one of the biggest giants of giant kind, and he died several centuries ago. Freya's using her wines and her plant and forest magic to basically manipulate his body. Shit! Oh, fuck. Time to stab a bitch! Oh, yeah! I'm feeling deja vu from God of War 3's ending. And since Thamor was a frost giant, he's kind of freezing everything over.
Well done, boy.
Holy shit, he's moving quick. So yeah, Atreus just called the World Serpent for help.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
Even Atreus has learned that lesson now.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
You kinda do.
Just can't help yourself, can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here. Must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy, listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving, and many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Oh, man.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna
If
kill
at
her.
all.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
Yeah.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
I was kind of hoping to be able to do the Valkyrie stuff first. Oh.
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Overprotectiveness. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab another ice cube, and we'll continue on. We'll go right to the Rostafalur. And yeah, hot damn indeed. I think that may actually be one of the most intimate kills in any video game. Just because we know Baldur as a character at this point. And I have to say, for the record, literally, I'm really happy we didn't get Baldur as much as we did. Because it built him up to be this incredible force of nature at the end. If we'd seen too much of him, it would have made this last fight a little less impactful. But because we have a reference from the beginning of the game where Baldur isn't really even trying, and Kratos is brought to his fucking knees, almost. If not from one desperate Spartan rage. So, while Baldur stayed the same power level, we pretty much just evolved and got better and better. But yeah, we're going right to the Council of the Valkyries. We're not wasting a single moment. Wait, I just realized, I don't know if I looted everything. Shit, I hope I didn't forget anything. I was just kind of so blown away by that fight. Which, honestly, finally there's an actual fight that combines both frost and fire resistance. But it was kind of one of those fights that was just like, yeah... It was kind of just like, yeah, they had nothing else to really shove at us. So, yeah. But here we go. I think that is somebody.
Whoa, you're back. Come here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites. Ah, GÖNDUL. Beautiful GÖNDUL.
And?
Huh?
That's it? Beautiful GÖNDUL? No story or anything?
Oh, sorry, lad. The sight of GÖNDUL always took my breath away. GÖNDUL had a silver tongue, a sharp wit, and struck a figure so stunning it literally drove men insane. Odin forbid her from setting foot in Midgard after a time, as insanity is not a welcome trait in Valhalla.
And her.
This is none other than Geirdriful, the master of arms in Valhalla.
That's the bitch that was
Responsible for
driving me
arming and
insane.
training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and making themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot.
Though I can assume that she probably enjoyed it.
This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is wild storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields.
There we go. And I think this is OLRUN.
This is RÓTA.
RÓTA.
Chooser of the slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. RÓTA, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. RÓTA must be beside herself.
Yeah. Understandable considering their duties.
Ah, here we have Eir, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Eir was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, Eir was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain all-knowing sage who once drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment.
So who's the wise sage? Lad? Hurtful.
Well, HILDR, Mistress of Battle. She and Odin got on quite well, actually. Her and the other Valkyries, not so much.
Really?
We spend most of our time here in Midgard observing discord between the living, and sewing some up herself from time to time.
HILDR's a Discord mod?
Conflict. Some say she was conflict personified. I wonder what will become of her now that she's free.
Considering that she is Odin's favorite, why the fuck would he send her to Niflheim? Kind of a bad state, bad place to be in.
OLRUN, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain. She fell defending him during a Reaver attack. OLRUN was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behavior amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up a Valkyrie?
Odin. He saw a kindred spirit in OLRUN's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as the Valkyrie's resident historian.
But why? What would they need a historian for? Whatever. Alright, here we go. Time to summon SIGRUN. Holy shit! I almost... So I got my face checked. Fuck. So it's gonna be a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't even lying.
Wow.
Sure, I'm open.
So yeah,
That's it?
damn it. I keep hitting that by mistake. So yeah, I'm going back to the mist armor. For pretty obvious reasons. I still don't have any other shields, really? And I need a rest stone.
What's it gonna be this time?
Berserkers. I'm gonna need all the fucking damage I can get.
Now there's something else.
Back to the council. The problem is, unlike every other Valkyrie fight, I don't really get some early attacks in. I basically start the fight getting my face slammed in, so... You know, like that. Big one. Yep, there it is. Fuck me, that dealt damage. One, two, three. I'm kind of weak though. I can't dodge that one. No, what? I wanted to go for the fucking health thing. Come on. They home in? I literally can't dodge that. I hate that attack so much. Shit. Nah. I'm not even. This fight is gonna be fucking hard. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus up real fucking serious. Okay. Maybe. Is that kill? It's kill. Kill effects are only good against smaller enemies that can actually die. Okay, and she also has frost, she has fire. That's pointless. No, that's kill. Anything that just flat out buffs me, straight off, is what we need. That's just pure stats, but shit that can be done during a fight, not as a result of killing. Okay.
Focus up.
Right on it. So much damage! That's not fucking fair! Bro, you get no time! That overhead, that fucking slam down with the feet, that is the most bullshit ability in the entire fucking game. Because you get a microsecond to react to that. And you don't know if it's gonna be it. Because it shares the same launch up animation as any overhead attack. So you're looking to see if you're supposed to parry it or dodge it. But here's the thing, some of these attacks that can't be parried, you can't dodge, because if you dodge it, you leave yourself vulnerable to attack. So it's not safe to just dodge and then see if you're supposed to parry or not. I literally just lost a fourth of my health in one attack. Nah. The beam is useless. The beam deals a fuck ton of damage, but it literally leaves you vulnerable. So I'm removing that skill. I just don't know what to fucking pick. Like, it feels like all of these attacks are just fucking useless. We'll go for this one. It has the most damage. Blessings of the Frost just... I don't know. Is it the best? I don't even know at this fucking point. We'll try. Okay. There's literally no point in going on if you take that much damage before you even deal any. My god, I'm spamming the spacebar and nothing is fucking happening! I can't keep track of her. I can't keep track of her. She's moving so fucking fast. Come on, I was mid-attack! Like, I literally can't do anything! I die instantly! Like, I don't know what is coming up. It's just pure random. Okay, I'm just... Audio is not doing anything. Audio is doing nothing for me. You literally take at least 3 hits. You cannot stop that fast enough. Okay, that ability is fucking useless. Going back to the blessing. At least that ability isn't fucking getting my ass killed. You take so much damage! Oh my god, she's just never stunned. Where even is she? There she is. Why did I turn around? Oh my god, I took massive amounts of damage for no fucking reason. You know what? Where is it? That's not... Can I unbind it? P. Don't fucking... What? What? No, I... Hello? Confirm. Confirm. What the fuck? I don't care about photo mode! Who actually gives a fuck? I don't care about fucking photo mode! And I still take a hit from that even though she barely had any time. Because of course she does. Nah. Restart. The moment she gets that attack in, I'm losing a third of my health. No matter how fast I'm fucking just absolutely hammering the E key. I was nowhere near that! I didn't know what she was gonna do. There's so much fucking clutter. Hello? What the fuck? I fucking hit her with a stun. Stop running, you fucking whore! I just don't know what she'll do. I literally don't know what to do. Half the time I'm expecting one move, the other times I'm expecting another, and she never does anything consistently. It is just pure fucking luck if you get the move that you're expecting. Okay, 3 times, okay. Even Gunnar never did that many bullshit moves. Like, stuff like that don't even stay consistent. Like, nothing stays consistent about these kind of fights. Where it's just, you just have to hope to fuck that you're lucky enough to get this, to get like this kind of move that like she at least, you can tell if she's gonna do once or twice. Didn't even fucking hurt her, so I'm just resetting. There's no reason for her to act this fucking erratically. Only one other fuckwad was this erratic, and that was like the fucking Master at Arms Valkyrie or whatever the fuck. And of course the attack just fucking useless. Okay, so I parry, but I don't parry. Okay, good to know. I clearly dodged that. I had iframes. The game just decided to say, nah, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not leaving this fight until I have this shit done. Because I did not spend 10 hours farming these fucking helmets to just leave this. I know I hit her with the axe. I know I stunned her, and she still did it. Like, literally, there's no point in continuing if you get a disadvantage of any fucking kind. Like, you literally just restart from the checkpoint and just go for it. You keep going until you're at least a quarter of her health bar in. Maybe then you'll continue on the fight. Nah, again. Because you have no way of regenerating health unless you're lucky enough to just spot a health stone randomly. That's the only times when you can even remotely try to continue the fight. Because if you don't see those, just don't even try. Restart and go again. And And of course she goes into a defensive fucking stance. Because I was literally expecting her to dive bomb on me, not dive bomb the ground and hit me from Narnia. Couldn't dodge. I was like, do you hear this? Do you hear this? That's the sound of the spacebar that the game just refuses to acknowledge. Or the block. Literally the fucking block doesn't get registered now. I don't know why. And sometimes she just puts up a impenetrable shield. Just one frame. One frame is all you're getting. One frame to react to that.
Have you considered it?
I'm gonna listen to music. I'm gonna listen to music while I do this. Because at this fucking point, there's no difference. Nobody asked for you and your stupid casino ad.
I felt that one, brother.
Focus up, boy.
Y'all have no idea how much I want to scream right now. You have no idea how much I want to fucking scream in rage. What the fuck is this Discord message? I literally don't care. I've been at this fight now for over an hour and a half, and I had to take a minute to literally just decompress before Googling every sort of fucking tutorial I could. You just have to keep at it. There is no strategy to this fight. It is just random wanton fucking randomness. People have literally spent fucking months on this fight. Can't beat it. Months. All because the fucking fight is so unbelievably fucking random and unfair. So if you're here expecting me to leave this fight, you're dead fucking wrong. I'm going to be here all night if I have to. Because I am seeing the end of this game tonight. And if that annoys you, leave. Leave. Because I'm not leaving this fight until I've beaten this fucking whore into the ground and turned her fucking wings into soup. I'm gonna resume listening to the music because it was helping me get a flow of the fight. And I'm gonna remute.
this up, boy.
I literally can't beat this. I can't. I've tried everything. I've literally tried everything. I've tried different armor types. I've tried different strategies. I've tried different abilities. I've been at this now for 2 hours. She just isn't dying. She just isn't fucking dying. Not that anyone's fucking here anyway. This is why I get abandonment issues.
the Valkyrie. Challenging boss fights in God of War, but none comes close to Kratos' battle with SIGRUN, the Valkyrie Queen.
SIGRUN. You fucking American.
This is by far the most challenging fight in the entire game, and knowing how to take down this tough enemy will be key to your success in battle. The first step to surviving this grueling battle is to make sure that you're ready for it. The most important thing here is to realize that all the previous Valkyrie fights have just been training for this moment. The Valkyrie Queen utilizes all previous movesets you've seen, so paying attention to the previous fights will put you at an advantage. Taking down this powerful enemy is all about preparation, which means you'll want to do quite a few things before you get started. First, you'll want to have the best gear available. We suggest rolling with the HILDR armor, which can give you constant health regeneration. You'll also want to ensure that you're running a complete set of epic enchantments as well as an epic talisman. We also suggest hitting level 9 or at least level 8. This will allow you to do more damage and take less damage. For runic attacks, it can be a personal preference. However, we do recommend Hell's Touch, the River of Knives, Mistborn for the Axe Pommel, Rampage of the Furies, Hyperion Slam, and Blightguard for the Blades of Chaos, and make sure you equip Wrath of the Wolves for Atreus. For the talisman, it's also a personal preference, but we do highly recommend the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. With that talisman and the HILDR armor, you should be able to equip up to 12 enchantments. Our selection of runic attacks focuses on damage and stun, which will give you plenty of time to grab any health gems or to reposition to a better section of the arena. For Atreus' summon, we chose Wrath of the Wolves. Even though it doesn't do a lot of damage like Murder of Crows, it does increase the stun meter, which honestly is more important in this.
What stun meter? What fucking stun meter? What stun meter? She doesn't have one. The fuck are you on about? Do you see a stun meter? Do you see a stun meter? I fucking don't.
Fight. Now that you know how to prepare for the fight, let's go over what you can expect to see during this battle. Here are some of the attacks that you can expect from the Valkyrie Queen. She can fire out several chunks of ice, which are followed by a much larger block of ice that can't be blocked, a fog attack that will remove your lock-on, this rain of fire that can cause burning damage when you
okay, speaking of which, the lock-on's fucking useless. The lock-on's fucking useless. Like, the camera perspective is just horrible with it.
Step into it. She also has the barrel roll, where she flies in the air and spins and dives towards Kratos.
Okay, if you literally get hit by this,
blocked, and she usually does it 3 times in one go. And of course, you have to watch out for Valhalla. She will jump straight into the air and then slam down onto Kratos, and then start kicking at his head and neck. Practice makes perfect when it comes to taking down the Valkyrie Queen. To be honest, you should go into this fight expecting to die a bunch. Make sure you bring along a Resurrection Stone. You're gonna need it. The best thing to do is to learn the moves. That's why all those previous Valkyrie fights are so important. Also, throw your Leviathan axe at her, especially when she's in the air. This will knock her out of the air and stunning her for a few seconds. You can use these seconds to heal up or to add some more damage to her. And make sure you don't forget about Atreus. He's the key to every boss fight in God of War, and the fight with SIGRUN is no different.
How is he the key to every boss fight? He does basically nothing. He does basically fucking nothing.
Make sure to time the arrow attacks to try and fill up the boss's status effect, giving you a chance to stun her. If you're using the light arrows, then try to time it.
What stun? What the fuck are you talking about? She doesn't have a stun bar.
Trace's shot with your runic attacks, as this will allow you to deal way more damage to the boss. Finally, make sure you're using the Spartan Rage. It can be a good way to get in some heavy damage and build up the stun meter.
You know, I would love to. I would fucking love to. If the game didn't cuck me every time I was about to go into a fucking boss fight. By giving me none.
It's also a good way to restore your health. When it's finally said and done, you'll find yourself with quite a few rewards for your trouble. You'll get SIGRUN's helmet, which you should definitely...
This wasn't a guide at all. What abilities did he say? Because he didn't show, he just said it.
Battle with SIGRUN, the Valkyrie enemy, will be key to your success in battle. The first step to surviving this grueling battle is to make sure that TORMENT, the Valkyrie Queen, usually sets you free. Taking down this powerful enemy is all about preparation, which means you'll want to do quite a few things before you get started. First, you'll want to have the best gear available. We suggest
I literally only have the Valdi defensive armor, which just isn't enough. And it's like level 1. Like, it is completely unranked. Like, I literally don't know how else to do this fight. Like, this is just completely unfair on every aspect. Like anybody's fucking here anyway. What the fuck doesn't matter? No one's tuned into these fucking streams in the first place. So why am I even bothering trying? Imagine spending hours and hours and hours prepping work. And everybody saying, yeah, no, I'll be there, and then no one fucking shows up anyway, so what the fuck's the point? I don't care about poison resistance, that's not my problem with her. Like, I'm just trying to get shit that actually just gives me level at this point. Like, yeah, I'm level 8 now, but what the fuck's the point? Which ones did he say?
rolling with the Evaldi armor, which can give you constant health regeneration. You'll also want to ensure that you're running a complete set of epic enchantments as well as an epic talisman. We also suggest hitting level 9 or at least level 8. This will allow you to do more damage and take less damage. For runic attacks, it can be a personal preference. However, we do recommend Hell's Touch, the River of
Hell's Touch.
Knives, Mistborn for the
River of Knives.
Axe Pommel, Rampage of the Furies, Hyperion Slash, the River of Knives, Mistborn for the Axe Pommel.
Mistborn. What Mistborn? You know what's funny? You know what's genuinely funny? Everybody keeps telling me, stop playing Apex, you're just getting angry to it. Like, it's just making you angry. So no one comes and watch that. But when I do play something that is an Apex, no one shows up. No one. Funny, isn't it?
Work it is.
It's almost like the people that are saying it don't give a shit, because the people who want to see Apex don't say anything. And then see that, oh hey, he's not playing Apex, so fuck it, I'm not watching.
I'm sure that's a load off your mind. Got something else in mind? Good choice. Now what?
Okay, and what was it for the Blades?
Rampage of the Furies, Hyperion Slam, and Blight Guard for the Blades of Chaos. And
Hold on.
Mistborn for the Axe Pommel, Rampage of the Furies, Hyperion Slam, and Blight.
Rampage of the Furies is like fucking useless without the without any form of slow or stun, though.
Blight Guard, Rampage of the Furies, Hyperion Slam, and Blight Guard for the...
What? Like, you can't be fucking serious. Yeah, no, I'm going with this one. Hyperion Slam. What else?
The River of Knives, Mistborn for the Axe Pommel, Rampage of the Furies, Hyperion Slam, and Blight Guard for the Blades of Chaos.
Blight Guard? What Blight Guard? The fuck are you talking about?
Was the other thing?
Okay. I think this is just the last fucking story-based game that I'm playing on stream. What's the point? No one shows up for anything else. Anything else other than Apex. What the fuck is the point? People who constantly say, oh no, no, I'll be there, just don't play Apex, and then they don't show up 4 days in a row. Despite the fact that I've had the best time with this game I've had in years. It tells me one thing, people don't care for anything but Apex on my channel now. My channel is literally fucking dead without it. So it's a load of horse shit when people say otherwise. Absolutely a load of horse shit. Alright, again, I don't need this. And I'm gonna mute for the recording side of things. I mean, it's not like anybody's fucking here anyway.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I'm coming to you! Let's go!
You saw me dodge the whore. You saw me dodge the whore. And she still got to stomp on my face.
That was literally the closest I've gotten in 3 hours. 3 hours. There's a reason why I have the microphone muted. There's a reason.
Laser, I understand you're trying, but no. This fight, I've not gotten any progression in 3 hours. I don't even know if you were here when I started fighting this whore. This bitch, this whore, this slut to the core. I've stayed muted for at least 2 hours. Just because I've been needing to focus. So I apologize in beforehand. But please. Don't.
If I had literally anything else to do in this game, aside from the final mission, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would go for the final mission and just be done with it. But I have literally nothing left in the game to do. Nothing. I spent 10 hours this morning getting all the helmets in the first place. I spent all the time during that collecting everything while going from place to place. I have gotten all the artifacts I can get. I've gotten all of the Raven skill. I've gotten every single Waygate aside from the one in the last area. I've discovered every shop. I've gotten every ability. I've gotten every ability nearly leveled up to max. I have done every challenge aside from the hidden trials of Muspelheim, which I have no idea how to even make the keys for. So trust me, if there was anything else in this game left to do, aside from the final mission, no, I don't want to keep going. That was literally the best I've done in this fight in 3 hours. My problem is my gear. It's too weak. But I've tried farming in Niflheim for hours and hours and hours. I keep losing the mist, like the material. I keep losing the fucking material. And I can't keep leveling because the enemies in that area will scale to you and a level above you. So I am fucked no matter what I do. This is known as the most impossible fight in the entire game. And the worst part is I have to do this. I have to do this to unlock the secret cutscene at the end. You need everything completed in order to get the secret cutscene. So I have to. I should have just fucking tried beating this bitch off stream. I have a rotation. As long as the moment she goes up in the air, I need to throw my axe at her. It doesn't matter what attack it is. It can be a blockable attack, it can be a parryable attack, it can be an unblockable and unparryable attack. I just need to chuck my axe at her, get her to the floor, have Atreus continually shoot her with stun arrows as much as possible to weaken her. Because after that, I need to just wail on her until I start seeing that she starts moving. At that point, back off, wait and see what she does. She even remotely jumps in the air. I prepare my axe immediately. I see her launch herself up into the air, I dodge. I have the tactics in my head. I know exactly what I need to do. The game just needs to stop fucking eating my inputs. Like every fucking PlayStation title out there. What is it with hack and slash titles that just eats inputs? This is a €200 keyboard. Why are you eating the inputs and shitting out nothing? This is not a fucking Del Taco stupid shit fucking keyboard. It should not eat the input and say, oh, you didn't press anything. You didn't press anything. This is a brand new mouse with a very, very tactile click. It should not be eating my inputs. It's the game that just flat out says, oh, you did an input? Fuck you. Fuck you. They say that the game isn't rage doesn't make me angry. Like the game doesn't make me angry, lag does. In this case, lag isn't what's making me angry. Input delay is what's fucking killing me here.
Not my lack of skill. Not my lack of peripherals being of high quality. The game just fucking says, fuck you, I'm eating all your inputs. And apparently this is supposed to be skill-based combat. When the game just fucking says, fuck you, I'm eating your input. You have no say in the matter. You performed the perfect combo? Fuck you, I'm eating your X input. I'm eating your block. Oh, that parry that you clearly have mastered, frame perfect throughout like 30, 40 hours of gameplay? Fuck you, it didn't happen. It's shit like this that made me get an overlay, like an input overlay, so that people can see what I'm fucking pressing. People started fucking doubting that I was actually pressing the button, like, oh no, you just didn't hit the button. Meanwhile, you can clearly see that I'm hitting the button. Even the fucking PC is detecting that I'm pressing the buttons. But the game just fucking refuses to use the inputs. Shit like that is what makes me fucking angry. Because then it goes from skill-based combat, high precision combat, into roll the dice and hope to fuck that the game didn't just ignore your input. Because that's what's fucking happening.
buradalar.
fine mess. brother. Everything okay back there?
1 second. Okay. I am shaking. I've never had this much of a good flow before. Sorry, Paul. I was mute. I've been muted for a while. To completely focus. And I hate to say it, but out of all the songs I've been listening to on my phone, the Pokemon theme has actually helped me the fucking most, and it's embarrassing to admit that. But fuck it. I am beating this whore! Come on! Shit! No, you don't. Come on, give me that. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No! Hold off! Shit! Yeah, I knew it! Yes! Pokemon! Yes!
Thank you, friend.
I'm on the road to Meridian City!
SIGRUN, how did this happen?
You have been freed.
Yes!
Freedom comes at a price, my lady.
You speak truly.
Yes!
Countless winters we served the Allfather.
Yes!
But only through his union to the Queen did we ever taste some measure of freedom.
But aren't you the queen?
Oh
There has only
my
been
god!
one Queen of the Valkyries, the goddess
Oh
Freya.
my god!
When Odin severed her wings, I served in her absence,
I wanna
but
fucking
it wasn't
cry.
enough for the Allfather.
I wanna
He used
fucking
an archaic piece
cry!
of magic, corrupting my sisters.
I
I
wanna
tried to
fucking
contain the damage by
cry!
imprisoning them in places where they could cause no harm. Soon I lost myself as well.
Oh
SIGRUN,
my
I'm sorry for being
god!
so worthless. I could have done something, or tried at the very least. What will you do now?
I must
3.5 hours!
Together we can restore balance to the realms. You have the eternal blessings of the Valkyries.
Yes. You know what the best part is? It ended with the final Pokemon from Jonathan Young's Pokemon rendition. Oh my god, that was the best moment of my life. Oh my god.
The hell?
I could orgasm and not give a shit. 4.5 hours. Collect.
Well, we did it, I suppose.
You don't sound very happy about it.
It's difficult to be happy about anything when you're a reanimated head. I'm grateful we were able to set the Valkyries free. But so much of this could have been avoided, if only...
You said it yourself, Head. It does not matter anymore. The past is the past.
Well, that's awfully cheerful coming from you.
I am in a good mood. The dwarves will make use of this helm.
That's a wee bit single-minded, isn't he, lad?
Definitely.
You know what? Fuck it, make it into a fucking mead horn. I don't care. Oh my god. For those of you that may or may not tune in right now, like Paul, you don't understand. I have been struggling with this fight, not Valkyries in general, this fight for 3.5 hours. I have tried every tactic in the fucking book. And even after I found this particular tactic, it still took me easily 20 additional attempts. Oh my god. Before this footage goes awry, I'm gonna pick up everything and I'm gonna restart the recording before I lose this. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. It took me 10 minutes to beat Baldur. We got Njord's temporal stone! Lisa, it was all worth it. We got Njord's temporal stone. Yes. Oh my god, you have... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay, resuming recording once again. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Oh. For the recording side of things, editing speed, make sure to point out just how long that took. I don't even know how many attempts that was.
Wait, so Freya is the Valkyrie Queen? She never told us. You never told us.
Explain yourself, Head. Or are you bewitched again?
Not at all. Freya was Queen of the Valkyries at one point. Part of her marriage dowry included overseeing the Valkyries themselves. As a powerful Vanir god, they revered her. I never knew how much until now.
Whoa.
Alright, you two, make me something of value.
Let's get to it. Well, next.
Okay. How was Final Fantasy though, Paul? Oh. I'm actually calming down from all the adrenaline, and it's actually making me a bit dizzy.
We're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan.
Oh.
Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim.
Just so that people coming in are clear. There is only 2 things left. Find 1 more artifact and 1 more Mystic Gateway. The Mystic Gateway is in Jotunheim. I know this for a fact.
Then we'll be on our way. Probably.
Made a start with FNAF and it stands a buggy as fuck wombo combo. Yeah. Oh my god. Jotunheim.
Boy.
Engage.
Ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
Oh. Wait, the stream crashed?
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
Oh, after your stream crash, right? Sorry, I'm very disorientated right now. Like I'm still calming down from the adrenaline.
A word, please, before we continue.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing he'd ruin in the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to fight...
Our lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
At least handle it with a bit more care.
Ready. Come.
Find Jotunheim's highest peak. I can't believe it. After all of that strife. Yeah. I saw that. 40 hours later. Not including the 10 hours I spent this morning farming. Jotunheim.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
And probably one of the most important moments in Kratos' life.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy.
He is ready now.
Carry her.
You know, I've seen the whole story. Like for several years, all the way up until the end, but never has a moment feel as earned as after all of the shit that I've been through in this game. I can say for certain that for once, this is a game to experience. This genuinely is one of those titles that, regardless if you've seen the full story or not, and just not played it, do yourself the genuine favor and get a copy of this game. Because that moment impacted so much more in my heart. Knowing, seeing what Atreus has done, gone through, acted like. To see him go from this very insecure young boy to start to show signs of puberty affecting his judgment, to knowing what he is affecting what he's doing, to finally recognizing that what he was becoming was not who he really is. To finally apologizing for the things that he said and did towards Sindri and Brock. Something that, quite frankly, are vital, important lessons in life. Going from clearly not being ready to absolutely not being ready due to his behavior, to finally, even Kratos recognizing, looking at his son and seeing he is ready because he's earned this.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
Yeah, no, like, this room has to have at most like 50 of them in total.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Also, were they really this tall? Could have sworn they were taller than this.
Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Oh shit, I didn't even see it. It's a bunch of rooms. Oh. The dream of Midgard. Midgard was a dream of what could be if we shared and collaborated. Jotnar, Aesir, Vanir, Elf, Dwarf, and mortal most of all. It was beautiful, but not everyone is capable of sharing. Some believe anything uncontrolled is savage and threatening. And so we were mocked, and tricked, and used, and then slaughtered. Odin and his tribe were barred from our realm, but it was not enough. The wrath of Thor and his terrible hammer have thinned our numbers in Midgard to the brink of ruin. There is no option but to withdraw, while yet any live to do so. Odin and Thor would have killed all the giants if they could, and they got away with everything. Literal near genocide.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian?
Guardian? Okay. We foresee Midgard's fate. Overrun, a second hell. Neither Odin nor his dead may reach Jotunheim. The ways must be shut. The serpent and the guardian remained. They alone shall keep our hope. When doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall the guardian return. Until then, we await a better world. One without fear, without greed, without war. We wait for deliverance and justice. We wait for a champion. We will wait for word that gods grow good. Hope that world gets here soon. I'm almost wondering if Kratos is supposed to be that guardian.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened about it? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
It is bizarre. Whoa.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe.
The Leviathan axe.
Smaller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us.
Meeting the world
First time
serpent.
we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened.
Well, technically 4 hours ago it happened.
They knew everything that was going to happen.
They had the power of foresight.
Mountain, the stone mason.
Wait.
All these drawings. This is our story.
No.
It was all meant to be.
This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know.
No.
She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
Because it probably would have disrupted the timeline.
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Mother would have had good reasons.
Probably to contain the timeline to the foresawn future.
Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was in the ashes.
And trust me,
If she had a plan for
there's
us,
a reveal.
I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet.
No.
Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Scatter her ashes.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Where are the final things? Hold on. Editing Swede. No, hold on. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I'm fucking stupid. And you'll see why in a minute.
She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Alright, editing Swede.
Let's finish it.
Well, that doesn't really matter. And finally, up, Atreus. Holy shit.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son. Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Yeah. 1/3 of each, I guess.
There's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Mother's ashes. Yikes, there's a lot of dead corpses. Question is, though, who killed them all? A mortal god giant. Yep.
Hey, look at this.
Hmm? What? What are you looking at? But yes. Many years ago when this game released, and people got to the ending, this ending, they were completely taken by surprise. Because at the end of the day, no one really expected Atreus to be Loki. That is Loki. Because Loki's father was a god of rage and destruction and fire. Who does that sound like? And Loki's mom is Faye. Faye had a husband who went kind of unnamed. So this was a perfect tie-in to tie Kratos to that role, while also expanding on the character. The reason why Faye hid his name from the world is because Loki's a part of Ragnarok. If Thor would have gotten wind of this, or even Baldur, there ain't no way in Helheim they would not have sent the entirety of Asgard on us. And Faye most likely foresaw this, and went with Atreus. So why the name Atreus of all
It all
things?
makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
Then finally, why
So,
the
why'd
name?
you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story.
Mm-hmm.
We missed it.
And of course, a beautiful name for the bringer of Ragnarok. This has been an absolutely phenomenal. Oh.
But maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here too.
Possibly.
What would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Either way, both are fitting names for a legend. Even one not yet made. Has it just been lying there?
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Explore with Atreus. Continue exploring. Complete dwarven favors. Free dragons. Travel to Muspelheim and Niflheim. Find new items in the shop to get powerful equipment that will allow you to defeat all the legendary corrupted Valkyries. You don't say! You don't say, game! You don't fucking say! You don't fucking say! Did that, done that, did that too, have gotten most of it, and killed them all. No. Absolutely fucking not right now. I'm happy to be done with this game. All for one final thing. Well, technically 3 final things, but...
To Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens? The coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok? From snow?
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, mother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrotum. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather.
Ah, yes, the weather.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrotum.
Yeah,
Be heard. Yeah.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
Yeah. I think we deserve a fine, well, very comfortable rest. Because after all, we've earned it. Well, I've earned it. You guys have been watching.
Brothers, there's another thing I must let you know.
Oh?
From the time you were away in Jotunheim.
Well, tell us then.
It concerns Freya. She paid me a visit.
What
Really?
did you tell her?
What little I know about where Odin may have kept her Valkyrie wings.
Oh.
Seems she's rather bent on reclaiming her warrior spirit. I'm afraid the cycle of vengeance may not be so easily broken.
Oh. So we're probably gonna be facing Freya in the sequel, huh? So, GoFundMe page for a PS5 and a copy of God of War 5?
Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
It almost feels nostalgic being here. Oh wait, that was the front door. About to go through two major calamities. Well, to be fair, we probably started them, let's be honest. And to home we go.
To rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Oh man, there's still a hole in the fucking ceiling. Damn it, Baldur. Even dead, you're annoying. Alright. Hello? Ah, there we go.
Okay, this'll do.
Ugh. Alright.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Yep. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this.
What was that?
The ball.
Oh, what could ever be happening? Oh, fuck! Well, shit! Fuck. This secret cutscene set the world on fucking fire. This may have been the best game I've ever played. Everything from the mocap to the acting. Oh, damn, somebody died out before this game got released on PC? Oh, man. Rest in peace, George Molly. So, this isn't just one of those games that you play and then forget. This genuinely is an experience. An experience that, quite frankly, the fact that it was a PlayStation exclusive is a near war crime in my opinion. The fact that it's now on PC and not earlier is a near crime. And I hope that Sony takes this PC release along with Horizon Zero Dawn and whatever the hell else they had that was coming out that's been a PS exclusive and looks at this and goes, yes, the PC market is viable for us. Because my god, was this a phenomenal experience. Christopher Judge as Kratos? Man,
this did not kill your career. And even though you clearly did not want to do this role, you fucking sent it. This may have been his genuine crowning achievement, in my opinion. Everything from the acting, to the mocap, to the cooperation, to the voice acting, the fucking... everything about this game has been phenomenal. SIGRUN being the hardest fight in the entire game, I'm not counting against the game. Because the fact that it's meant to be the pinnacle of hard fights in this game, and oh my god, does it deserve that shit title. Even though this is on the second hardest difficulty, this game provided exactly what I've been talking about with how a game should give its difficulty. Yes, difficulty can be difficult, but it doesn't need to be unobtainium levels of difficult. Give the player a good combat system, and no matter what difficulty, people will adapt and actually rise above it. And this is a prime example of that. The Fire Giant at the end of my very first God of War 4 stream was 4 times my level. I was still level 1, it was level 4. I had no reason to go in on it that early. But because I persisted and kept going, it allowed me to eventually get the kill. And my god, did it feel like I earned it. Being that, just that level difference alone. Could I have made it easier for myself? Yes. Lowering difficulty, getting better gear, farming, yes. And if it wasn't for the streaming situation and the recording situation, I probably would have. But the fact that you can take the tools given to you in this game and make it work despite the massive disadvantage, that's how you make a good combat system. To simply just... And then the opposite end of that is games like Alien Isolation, where it doesn't really matter what difficulty you're on, unless you... Like, you can be the best player in that game, bar none. The alien can still catch you, because there's really nothing for you to use in fighting it, until you get the flamethrower. After that, it kind of depends on the difficulty and how much resistance it gets to getting scared of the fire. This game truly does reward skillful gameplay. It rewards you for thinking strategically and tactically, utilizing Atreus to its fullest extension, and upgrading your weapons, listening to the story, reading the lore. It's not necessary to read the lore, but it can help you figure out certain things about certain enemies. Can you still learn what the weaknesses are? Absolutely. Without lore, you can still learn. This is a masterclass video game. This is the kind of game you look at to see how to do it. And can we just give a round of applause for Sonny, the young actor who played Atreus, who is by now a very young adult at this point, because he did his performance when he was very young. Bearing in mind, this game has been in production for several years. Christopher Judge tweeted out back in 2015 that he needed to get into he got into the best shape of his life for an upcoming role. That role was Kratos for God of War in 2015. So the fact that it's been this long since that day means that this game has been put through the ringer and has been given all the love it deserves. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, initially, Dad of War kind of didn't ring any bells to me. But now that, as soon as it came out and people loved it, I wanted to play it almost immediately. And the fact that it took me 4 years to finally be able to, I'm sad I wasn't able to back in 2018. I'm really genuinely sad to experience the story blind. Every story is always experienced best when experienced blind. But even despite that, I still felt shivers from the acting, from the writing, from the storytelling, from the world building, to the spirits asking for help because the other gods abandoned them. The despair in certain, like in random NPCs. Brock and Sindri's relationship, seeing it go from like two brothers clearly not agreeing with each other to becoming the best of friends again. Realizing that just because they created Mjolnir doesn't mean that they cannot still create greatness. This game, even though this is clearly on very old hardware on my system, and the fact that I'm streaming and I have to use the GPU booster, this game still runs phenomenally well on original to high level graphics. This game gets a glowing recommendation of you seriously need to play this game. 100 out of 100. Flat out. 100 out of 100. 100 out of 100 is a score I think I've given a single other game. The closest would be 95 for, I think it was Bioshock 1. This is by far one of the best games I've ever played. Easily top 3. And I cannot wait for God of War 5. God of War Ragnarok. I don't know how much more the credits are going for, so present day.
Are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream.
Oh?
Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like...
a premonition?
The future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do.
Indeed.
Come.
And now I still have these two things to find. I will find them off stream. Because I need to take a break from this game. I really, really do. And that's the end of the video. Hope you leave a like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And with that said, roll the outro!